Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? My name is Lance. Welcome back to the Landscape. Today, we are going to be playing some more Pokemon, and we're going to be working more on our Pokedex. I apologize for starting the stream so late. I was busy this morning doing a whole bunch of stuff with a buddy of mine. We were building a fence outside my house, and needless to say, we got done building the fence, and I was like, "Oh man, I'm gonna go stream." And I was tired and I crashed. What's up, C Schwitz? How's it going, man? What's up, Bublo? Good to see you guys. So yeah, I would have been streaming sooner today, but I crashed a little. I was tired, so I definitely just took a nap. What I'm doing right now is I'm just numbering a bunch of these things. Shadow Perry, good to see you. Thank you for coming by. So the other day I made a mention of we're going to start working towards completing the Galar Dex, because we're just going to get a complete living Galar Dex and then turn around and do all of the other stuff. So essentially the Galar region has a lot of Pokemon. To be specific, 400. It has 400 if we're not including DLC stuff. So all of the Pokemon that we're kind of starting to gather up are going to need a spot to sit. And that's what we're giving them. We're giving them all their very own spots. So that's just what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of numbering through, just trying to get everything cleaned up. Topaz Pikachu, help me. What's up? 330, or, yeah, 331. How you doing, Topaz? But yeah, I totally just woke up, guys. I'm sorry. Definitely did not expect to be so tired today. They're screaming at you to get emotes and you don't know how to get emotes. You have to either pay someone to make them or you have to make them yourself. I make them myself. I kind of just listen to my chat, see what kind of things they want. If they're like, "Hey Lance, we want a underpants emote," I'm like, "All right, cool guys. I don't understand you, but all right, cool guys. I'll give you guys an underpants emote." All right, there we go. All numbered. Now we can organize. So we're essentially going to go out and catch a bunch of Pokemon, and we're going to do all the fun stuff that goes with it. As for like what spot do each of these Pokemon sit in, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I have no idea. The Galar Dex is different than the actual like Pokédex. So I know that like 395, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is Dreepy. So I got that much going for me at least. I know where Dreepy's supposed to sit. But all the rest of them, nuh-uh, no clue. So here's our other little Dreepy. And then we have like the legendaries. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of get this organized a little bit. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. But yeah, so we can kind of look forward to doing some raids today. I think kind of just playing, having some fun. And that's about what we're gonna do. We do need to go do all of our other fun little things that we have to do every day. So like we can breed some Pokemon into being like we can breed copies of Pokemon, so we won't have to go to like another, or the pre-evolution of Bronzong, like Bronzor. We don't have to get that. We can breed Gardevoir, all those sorts of things. But everything else, we're gonna have to work towards getting. And I don't even have like a good solution either of like where we should start. So I think where we will start then, if that's the scenario, is we're gonna go to Hamlock Hills. We're gonna head over and we're gonna collect our stones for the day. After we get our stones for the day, we will move over and visit the digging duo, and then I think we'll get some raids done. But I have one raid. What? I was just going to bed because it's midnight time. But I thought I would pop on and say hi from it. What have I missed? I finally moved all my Pokemon over to Pokemon Home, and I'm almost through Pokemon Alpha Sapphire Bobolo, and then we did finish the game. We finished the post game as well, so that's pretty cool. And then now it's just a whole lot of us just we're just kind of in some post game stuff, so it's just going to be going through, cleaning things up, trying to find, you know, just try to get everything done, you know. So that's kind of where we're at, what we're going to be working on. Yeah, it's good to see you. I'm sorry that it's so late for you. I wish I would have started sooner. Oh, we're gonna see if we can hop in this this battle here. If we can't, we can't. Hey, we got in. Nice. So, we haven't done the DLC yet. DLC still needs to be done. Yeah, Bobo, just so you know, I do upload all of my live streams onto a YouTube channel called Landscape Streams, and it's just the raw stream footage. So if you ever get really bored and you want to watch through and see what you missed, by all means, they're up there and they're ready to go for you, so you can watch at your leisure. I can't believe I only have one raid to do, so I guess I'm going to be jumping in raids with other people quite a bit today. We're going to be catching quite a few Pokemon. There's just going to be a whole lot of that going on. And then I am going to start working towards breeding some perfect IV Pokemon, get some EV, or do some EV training, sorry. Oh, there we go. We'll be doing some EV training. We have to get through the battle tower, or the first 6 battles of it at least, so that way we can start checking our IVs. And then maybe we'll get into the realm of, competitive battles. If you're getting a Switch this weekend? Dude, that's dope. Let me know when you do. If you get Pokemon and such, or I guess regardless, definitely just, let me know what your friend code is, or I'll let you know what mine is, and we can get each other added and play the games. I think that's like one of the nice things of getting to know a smaller streamer, or being a part of a smaller stream, is you can get in on games and you can get to know people and such. It's pretty cool. Can you crossplay Sword and Shield? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So yeah, you can definitely play Sword, or you could definitely play Shield and I'll play Sword, vice versa, and everything in between. This guy took an Urshifu and it didn't do much. Then again, I don't think I did much, so that kind of sucks too. And we're all gonna get buffed by hail. Yeah, 400 Pokemon is quite a few to catch, if I'm just being frank. And the fact that I have to go back and I have to catch all the Pokemon I caught previously, and then I have to catch the in-between Pokemon, it's kind of a lot. Like, we gotta, I'll own up to that. It's gonna be quite a trip. But you know what? I'm gonna work at it over time. Try to get it done, and then that way, if anyone ever watches the stream is like, "Oh man, you got a Cursola? I need a Cursola. Would you be willing to trade?" I'll be like, "Yeah," and I'll just go breed a copy of it, and then I'll be like, "There you go, man. And then you got a copy. Got your very own Cursola." That's my hope, anyways. I hope to be like I don't want to say a distributor, because I'm not trying to be a distributor. I'm just trying to be like, hey guys, like, oh man, you need this Pokemon? That's cool. Let's just trade quick. I got you. But I do think I'm going to get Pokemon Shield here pretty soon as well, so no worries. I have reason to believe I'm either getting it as a bachelor or a wedding gift, which is a weird way to get it. But if I do get it, if I don't get it that way, I can always just pick it up. If I do get it, then cool. I guess then I'll play through that. Rain, yo, hey bro, what's up, man? I'm so sorry I didn't stream earlier. Like as I was saying earlier, my buddy Christian came over this morning, and we spent all morning building a fence. And needless to say, it was fun. It was a good time. But I was so tired that the second that we got done building and he went home, I was like, I'm gonna crash. I'm tired. Like, I was not in fence building mode this morning. But we got like the sides of it done. The only thing left to do is the gate. So we'll get the gate put together, and probably like one of these next couple days, and should be good to go. Also, before I forget, everyone, my trip to St. Louis for my bachelor party has been canceled. So I still will be busy this weekend for Saturday and Sunday, but Friday we will be doing a stream as well, and then we will also be streaming like normal on Monday. So I will still be doing bachelor stuff here in the Twin Cities with my friends for my bachelor party, but we will not be going to St. Louis, so I'll be able to stream this Friday as well. Just wanted to let everyone know that, and let everyone know that's what's going on, etc. We actually caught this thing. That makes me happy. I'm glad we caught that. I saw, like, when we first started the stream, I saw like the little ones standing next to me, and I was like, oh hey, the little one's here. But oh no, I did not want to give you a nickname. Sorry, sir. Avalug. So, seeing as how I don't have many raid battles, I think I see one way off in the distance over there, and I see one right here. Since we don't have very many raid battles, we're gonna sadly have to kind of rely on other people having raid battles and us just kind of jumping in. Not that that's the way I want to go about it, but you know, that's okay. I think I need this. The delay for me is huge. Wait, seriously? I said that, or just so you know, have an idea. I said that the second you sent that message. I saw the message pop up and I read it. So, just wanted to, that way you can try to figure out how long that delay was. I don't want to kill this thing. Yeah, I guess we can try to bounce. Dragon Lady, what's up? Thank you for the cookie hearts. How you doing? Oh man, it changed its stance. Now it has an arm. About 45 seconds. Dang. Slayer, what's up, man? Am I winning? Yeah, kinda. We're just working towards collecting Pokemon. Maybe a minute. Dang. That's a long delay. I'm sorry. But just know I noticed your messages, so there's no worry there. Yeah, Slayer, we're just working on catching things, so no worries. No nickname. Here again for the 50th time. Dude, that's cool though. When did you start streaming? About 15 minutes ago. I was going to start streaming earlier today, but I fell asleep. That's kind of end of that story, I suppose. Yeah, no, not that late. Oh. The weird thing is I have to catch, or I have to catch every single Pokemon now. So now there's like, it's like, hey, I gotta catch 400 things. And it's not that it's that bad. You know, doing it on stream definitely helps. But it takes a while. Oh, that might be a thing too. Watching on the phone might do that. I still need to trade you. Yeah, what are we trading? You gotta remind me. Did you still need a Runigrus or whatever? Or I thought you got that thing to evolve. Sure, we'll flame charge since we have to, or it's gonna miss. Cursola, that's right. I need a Cursola. Thank you. Yes. I'm glad you reminded me. I forgot about that. So yeah, we can trade for the Cursola. Do you need anything specific for your game? Because I could like catch you something, trade it to you if you need. If not, it's cool. Send him to the box. We are going to... We're essentially just gonna be kind of just racking up Pokemon. I have no other way to put it. Just a lot of Pokemon. Leafeon? Leafeon. Leafeon. We'll get Leafeon out of the way. I kind of hope that the EVs in this, in the Pokédex just line up nicely. All of these are effective. Swap. Yeah, I also don't know if we're gonna go for 6 hours today, guys. I'm definitely gonna try to go as long as I can. I don't know if we're gonna do a full 6 hours. Let's see. Yeah, liquidation shouldn't kill it. Should definitely get it down a bit, though. Alright, take that back. Maybe I should have used Crunch. Maybe I should have used Crunch. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's so bad. Use next Pokemon. I actually... Speaking of it, Slayer, I do need some more Dittos if you want to do Ditto raids later. Just because I need Dittos for, you know, Ivy breeding and such. Alright, we're just going to Steel Wing. If it kills it, it kills it. I hope it doesn't, but it might. It didn't. Okay, cool. I'm kind of curious what's going to be one of the last few Pokemon I have to find. Like, I'm curious if it's going to be something so, like, chill and common, or if it's going to be something so rare. Oh, I totally forgot that the Discord button doesn't work. My bad. There we go. I got you. I hope that link works. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna test it. Oh, it is an invalid invite. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, there's a way to join my Discord. Why am I so bad? Invite people. Edit link. Expire after never. Max number of uses. No limit. Okay. Boom. That link. And you see dot, Flapple, Swirlix, Scraggy, Sock, Gothium, Mawile, Sunstone thing, and Dino. Alright, well let me go get you, we'll start with like a C dot. Yeah. Let me catch you, and then let me get you a C dot, and we'll kind of work through that list. And we need to go through here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna fix the Discord command so that way we actually get an actual link that works for the Discord. Save now on Prime. What? I could save money, guys, and potentially live better with Walmart. Here we go. Okay, confirm. There we go. The command's updated. I apologize, guys, that it's taking me so long here to just get this. Like, it's a simple thing, too. It's not like this was... Like, it's a simple thing, too. It's not like what? This was... No. Pause my stream. I don't want to hear my own stream. That's weird. Let's see. Discord. There we go. Boom. Image links to. Boom. Done. Submit. Done. Button now works. There we go, guys. Fixed it all. Should work great. So I'll do 9 5-star Ditto raids for all of those Pokemon. Deal. Okay, that works for me. We'll go, or I'll start getting you those Pokemon. Flapple's gonna be a hard one though, because I need the. I gotta look. There's something about Flapple that was gonna make it more difficult. I just don't remember what it was. We need a tart apple is what it was. There's a hammer, or in Hammerlock you can get one. And in Sword we can do Axew's Eye. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Yeah. So there's an easy way. Okay. There's an easy way. I'll give you an Appleton. Okay, cool. You have to go in about 5 minutes. Deal. I can respect that. I promise I will try to get done with this Leafeon battle in the next 5 minutes so you can see if we caught it or not. There was something else I needed. I don't remember what the other Pokemon was, though. Something. I don't remember. Yeah, I really don't remember what it was. There was another Pokemon I needed. I just can't think of it. Tell you all the exclusive Pokemon I need. Cursula. You know, I'm gonna have to look up the version exclusives. I apologize. Let's see. Pokemon Sword and Shield version exclusives. This is awkward. No, stop it. I need a Larvitar. I need a Goomy. I need a Solosis. I hope you're getting these down. I need a Spritzy, Krogunk, a Drampa, Ponyta, and that should be it. I currently have Sword. I do not have Shield. You know what? Whatever. I'm Steel Wing. I could always just get the evolutions another way. This thing was not staying in the ball. Just copy and paste them? Bro, there's like so many. Here, I'll give you one. Once you got it, we'll move on to the next one. So I need a Larvitar. It's gonna be easier to take these one at a time than trying to do them all. So you need a C-Dots. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, I don't know why I was putting myself through that battle without Leafeon when I could just actually get these stones and then just evolve an Eevee. Okay, so one step at a time. Got a Tyranitar. You got a Tyranitar to trade? Alright, fair. Can't argue with the results, good sir. Can't argue with the results. Bro, I wish these bikes could go like off hills. Like, just let my character do. Alright, later, Boblo. Take care, man. Good to see ya. I appreciate the cookie heart, dude. Really appreciate that, man. What's next after that? Oh, there's a Gengar here. Should I just catch the Gengar? I'm just gonna catch the Gengar. What's next? Goomy. Need a Goomy. Gengar. Flame charge. Well, rip Gengar. I didn't mean to knock it out. I was like, you know, I was gonna catch it, but that's a big oof. I'm literally just like strolling through these fields, and every single Pokemon that pops up, I'm just like, yep, need that, need that, need that, need that. Like, I think there's only been one or two that popped up so far that I've just been like, oh yeah, I don't need that. Like, need that thing. Probably need all the things popping up to my right. Hey, you. Yeah, you have no lack in stamina. Let's see actually how you do for once. Because yesterday you sucked. I have a Goomy. What's next? Solosis. Dramp Rock. Bro, seriously? You're tuckered out? You did 2 treasures. Mr. Stamina. Fossilized bird. Keep digging. Iron ball. Yeah, well, sir, you did better than your friend there did. What? Sorry, I can't hear. Solosis. We need a Solosis next. Okay, I was making sure my things aren't too loud. There's a Gallade here. Alright, we'll try to catch the Gallade. Alright, Gallade, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think all of this stuff's gonna kill you, but I'll try to just flame charge and hopefully you don't die. I'm truly impressed. I thought Gallade was gonna die. Sick. That's cool. Okay, that makes getting the Gallade line so much easier because we already have Gallade and Gardevoir, so we just need the pre-evolutions. So we're going to go try to find a tart apple to make Flapple. Absolosis. What's next? Spritzy. I need a Spritzy. Hey, Snorlax, get back here. Hey, wait a minute. Let's see. Gosh dang, Snorlax. I hate trying to catch Snorlax. I hate it. Like, even when I played, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green, I hated trying to catch him. Wow, Giga Impact actually kind of does some work. Can't even deny that. I remember there's a weird way that you have to breed Snorlax to get a Munchlax. So we're going to have to figure that out. Flapple, Swirlix, Scraggy, Sock, Gothia, Mawile, Sunstone, and Dino. That's a list. That's one heck of a list. Nope, no nickname. Send them to the box. Put them in the PC. We'll be good to go. Okay. So apparently up here by these trees, there's a chance that there's like a 25% chance that a tree will drop a tart apple. And if it drops a tart apple, then we can just pick it up. Fancy apple. Fancy apple. Tart apple. Boom. Pearl. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Did I need a Haxorus? I think so. Thinking back to yesterday. Yeah, I think we battled one in a raid yesterday. And I think I knocked it out by accident, so I think I didn't catch it. Welcome back, Slayer. I don't know if you remember, but the next thing I need is a Spritzy. I need a Spritzy next. And don't worry, I got your list here. I just picked up a tart apple to get you a Flapple. And then I'm going to start working on this list for you. I don't even know. I don't remember where I saw all these things either. Like a C dot. Bro, I know exactly where to find Sock and Scraggy. That's not even a question. Sunstone thing, I think I know where to find. And Dino, I think so too. So. I should be able to actually, like, bite this thing and not kill it. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Look, if you can not kill my Dragapult, that'd be dope. Wait, I also have netballs. What am I doing? Just use a netball. Okay, I'm gonna use a netball on this thing. That should be the easiest way to do this. Okay, what's next? Did you already get Spritzy? Yeah, netball. There we go. If you got Spritzy, next would be Crogunk. Crowagunk. Or Toxicroak. Whichever. Okay, yep. So yeah, Crogunk or Toxicroak are next. One of those two clowns. Got that? Okay. Going down the list. Drampa. Drampa would be next. Also, water Pokemon. Water Pokemon are like some of my least favorites. Not for any specific reason other than just I'm not a fan of water Pokemon. Some of these trees are supposed to have... Yeah, like this. No. Hold up. Some of these trees are supposed to drop apples. No, not a tiny mushroom. Okay, whatever. You know, I already got the mushroom that I need for your Flapple, so that's fine. Let's move to... Where does Drampa spawn? I'll find out for us. Let's see. Drampa in Lake of Outrage. Looks like he spawns at the Lake of Outrage. Or Max Ray Battles. If you can't find me in Drampa, that's fine. I could probably pull it over from like Sword or Shield or Sun or Moon. Sun or Moon. Route 2. Route 2. What weather? Didn't tell me. Let me look it up for you, man. Let's see, lake. So it's L's. Lake of Outrage, Drampa. Is it just a... Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay, so thunderstorms. So Drampa spawns during thunderstorms at the Lake of Outrage, but he is a random encounter and he's rare. He's like a 2% find. You need to know what day or what day fog is on. I couldn't tell you what day fog is on. I don't know. What date is thunderstorms on? I don't know that. But I can look. I guess if there's a way to look. I'm taking a look here. Yeah, it does not tell me. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what day like thunderstorms or anything like that are on. It just kind of it just tells me like what weather you find them in. So I'm guessing it's got to be a random encounter here for me to find a C dot. I just used a netball on this thing. Oh my god. I thought it was an ultra ball. Caught it then nonetheless, I guess. You don't have to, man. If you can't find Trampa, like I said, I can always get it from a different game. So then the only other thing I need is I need a Ponyta. You already got Cursola, so that's fine. I think you said you already got Appleton, so that's cool too. So yeah, the only other thing I need then is like a Ponyta, and that should do it. So that means that I need Turtonator. Yeah, good luck. It's same exact situation for Turtonator as well. So I think we'll skip on that for now. If at some point we can find them and we can trade them over, then let's do that. But if not, for now we'll skip on it. All right, here we go. C-Dot. Got it. I got a raid for a Rapidash. All right, fair. Use an Ultra Ball on a C-Dot. Oh, that's what I was trying to pull up. I was trying to pull up the lists I made. Nope, we won't give C-Dot a name or anything like that. I just ran into the random bird. Flapple, we have to go catch our little apple guy. I know where he is. Yeah, I know where he is. So I know what we gotta go do for that. A Hoot Hoot? Hoot Hoot. One of my least favorite. I won't call him my least favorite Pokemon, but I'm not a fan of him. Like, I really despise Pelipper. I really... Who just feels obnoxious to me. Like, even Zubat honestly doesn't feel as obnoxious as a Pelipper right now. So what's next? That's it, man. That's all I need. After that, like I was saying, I just need Dittos for IV breeding and everything else, but that can happen over time. Like, you know, that's raids and such, man. Blipbug. We just need one more C-Dot. And we're Scraggy and Sakar and Gothia. I could just get you one of the evolutions of Gothia, so that's fine. Mawile, that's a hard one. I might know where the Sunstone is too. And then Dino, I don't know where Dino is. Dino might be a challenge. Isn't Dino D-E-I-N-O? Yeah, D-E-I-N-O. Sword and Shield, Lake of Outrage, and Max Raid battles. Lake of Outrage. Oh, no. Oh, no. He might be one of those. He might also become one of these. Yeah, I can't do that. Do you have that one monkey? Yeah, I have the monkey. Jeez. Lake of Outrage. Zweilous will spawn if it's, I don't know what weather that is. Otherwise, Dino is a random encounter during rainstorms. Ugh, gross. That's gross. We'll see what we can do for Dino. We'll try our best. See if the weather matches up at all. If it does, great. If it doesn't, well, it doesn't match up. Dude, I just need another C-Dot. Come on. Oh, man, trying to get C-Dots just kind of sucks. Rain, you still here? You still driving, dude? Or you done driving for the day? I can only imagine you're done driving since you normally drive in the mornings. Also, to clarify, the reason I'm looking for a second C-Dot is because I want one for myself. I'm definitely... Slayer, I'm getting one for you, but I'm trying to find myself a second or a C-Dot because I also need one. Actually need a couple of them. Yeah, I know. Actually, I think I have a way to get you a Dino, but not a Drampa. I don't have an easy way to, or a Turtonator. I don't have an easy way to get you a Turtonator. There we go. Cool. See that? Maybe one day we will. One day we'll have an easy way to get like Turtonator and Drampa. I think I might. Like I was saying, so I have Sword and Shield, or I have Sun and Moon, and it might be easy to get Drampa through Sun and Moon. Let me look here. I think there's like an easy way back in those games to get him. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. There's straight up just a place that you can catch him. Yeah, straight up. There's just like a place like, yep, just go here, catch him. And then Turtonator. I think it's the same situation. Yeah, straight up. There's just a spot that you can just go and catch him. So what I can maybe do for Turtonator and Drampa is I can catch them on, and don't hold me to this, but I'll probably do it at some point. But I can catch them on Sun and Moon and then get them moved over. Let's see. We need to go to town map, and I think I know where I need to go. Here, and ride my bike over to Monostoke outskirts. Yeah, so I'll get you Dino as well. I just have to... I have to do something to get you Dino. But it doesn't bother me. I can do it. It's fine. I found a Pokeball. Guys, I found a Pokeball. You'll never understand, guys. I found the Pokeball. It was in the trash can. Who in their right mind throws a Pokeball in the trash can? Guys, you don't understand. Pokeballs, they're worth a lot of money. Like, what would someone do if I told Pokeball guy that somebody threw a Pokeball in the trash can? Whoa, Lance with no hat? Yeah, dude. Lance isn't wearing the hat right now. I was a little lazy, if I'm being honest. Can't even deny it. Rip, right? Dude, someone just threw the Pokeball in the trash. Like, what the heck, man? Chris, you gonna do raids with us in a little bit, bro? If you want to, of course. You don't have to. You're your own person. Do you? That was you throwing away Pokeballs? Bro, you're just ripping Pokeballs. Air Slash. No, you did like 10 points of damage. No, don't do that. Knocked out again the Pokeball. Come on, man. We got other Pokemon to catch for Slayer over here. Come on. Stay in the ball. Brah. Such a tease. Slayer, I was... it's actually kind of funny because I was looking up, trying to figure out where or if Dusk Balls were better. And I might make a video on this and put it up on YouTube. Just kind of... Oh, okay. Lucky catch. Cool. I might make a video about this and put it up on YouTube. I actually have it listed down as an idea about best Pokeballs for max raids. But like I wasn't, and this is like just I'm actually, I guess I'm asking if you have a source, not calling you out or saying you're wrong, but I want to make a video talking about what the best Pokeballs are to use for max raids, and it's kind of like from when I was looking at different forums, universally agreed that the best balls are like Ultra Balls or Net Balls. But there have been like different places and forums I found people talking about Dusk Balls, but like nobody's clarified if Dens actually count as oh, what's the word I'm looking for if they actually count as being in dusk? Dusk? Is that the word I'm looking for? Sure, I guess. Here's what I needed. Scraggy. I got you, Scraggy. They do. Right, but that's what I mean is I need something that's like repeat balls. You're right about repeat balls. You're right. I was wrong. It was repeat balls are the best balls because they have a ×4 catch rate if you already have the Pokemon. If you don't already have the Pokemon though, it was Net Balls and Ultra Balls. But I also saw people making mentions of Dusk Balls, but I couldn't find a source or anything anywhere online that would say that, because if I could just find a source, I can put that in the video, and I'm like, cool, that's something else to like talk about, and I really want to bring it up. Like, I need a source. That's all it is. Because don't get me wrong, like I bought Dusk Balls and I've been using them. I'm like, oh yeah, like they seem to be working pretty well, but they almost seem like they work the same as Ultra Balls, and that's where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to find a source to like throw this back to, because otherwise I know everyone in the comments is gonna be like, oh man, no, Dusk Balls are like way better, and I'll be like, right, but I can't find a source that says that, guys. I'm sorry. About Master Balls. Oh, yeah, you know what? I suppose you're right. I have to admit that I'm wrong there. Master Balls are best for raids. Oh, got it. Did I catch that Scraggy? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I caught Scraggy. Yeah, no, Lance's hair has gotten a little like unruly. So that's why I was wearing hats, and then I just realized one day I was like, I just kind of don't care anymore. I'm like, I don't have to be wearing a hat on stream. Just be me. Me with my 50 Master Balls. Yeah, Sock is getting pumped up. Sock, I need you to just get in the ball. One. Ah, crap. The other problem here is I don't have anything to fight these guys with, so I'm kind of just at the whim of throwing Ultra Balls, hoping that they stick. I guess I could just pull something out and be like, oh, hey, yeah, use this, but... Do I have... No, it's a Lure Ball, Fossil Ball, Nest Ball, Great Ball, Heal Ball, Premier Ball, Dusk Ball. See, I did buy Dusk Balls. Beast Ball, Dream Ball, Luxury Ball, Ultra Ball. Okay, we got Sock. Like I said, I have a way to get you Dino. I just have to. Dino's just gonna be a tricky one. Because for Dino, we're gonna have to do some weird. I'm gonna have to like do some air quotes on the word cheatsy doodle stuff. Chris, did you also need any Pokemon while I'm at this? I'm essentially just collecting Pokemon, seeing you know, if anyone needs like version exclusives or anything like that. Okay. So this one's pretty simple here. Oh, you completed your Pokédex already? Well, look at you, pro. Just being like, I've already completed the Pokédex, so I don't need you or your assistance, you loser. Well, okay, jeez, Chris, you don't have to be so rude about it, man. Just offering. All right. Chris over here catching the Ninetales. Already got the shiny charm? Oh no. I'm so far behind. Wait a minute, you need a Swirlix. That's a Swirlix right here. I totally forgot that we had cookies as points. I totally forgot about that. I don't remember. Oh, that's right, because we were using those because Twitch didn't have its own like points-based thing. So we used to have cookies for like gambling and such. Okay, I have the oval charm too. Okay, I got that. Okay, I also have the catch charm. Okay, the shiny charm is the only hard one to get. You can get all the other ones from just talking to people, and you have to, for one of them you have to beat a guy in a battle. It works, but there's I think there's like a 60-second cooldown on it. Like you have to actually wait a minute before you can start your gambling addiction up again. I remember, so when I first introduced the cookie system and people could gamble away cookies, everyone was gambling all the time, and I'm like, you all have an addiction, you all have a problem, and I meant it. Is that a Farfetch'd? That is. I need that real quick. I forgot that there's a Farfetch'd here. Swirlix done. I want to gamble the cookies. Okay, because I was going super speed, I almost actually ran into the little Stuffle, which it just kind of occurred to me in my head, I need a Stuffle again. All the Pokemon I need. I need all the Pokemon. What's happened? No comment. I've seen the documentary. I love it. I feel like anyone who hasn't watched the documentary should watch the documentary. You definitely should watch it. It's good. Like even just as a piece of like just how well it was edited and crafted as a documentary is fantastic. Yeah, I actually saw that last night. It's the new show that talks about like what happened to the Tigers afterwards and everything, right? Like what where they're like where they are now or like what's going on with them. I don't have to convince you. All you have to do is watch it. Like watch any standard documentary. Like watch a documentary about like, this is the documentary about how I was a mafia wife or something. I don't know. Like I don't watch a lot of documentaries, but watch any documentary and then watch that, and it's crafted and put together in a extremely well planned out way. Like not even talking about like the material of the show, but the way that it tells a story is really well pieced together. So I give it that. Yep. If nothing else, it's just a good documentary. Hey, snacking, what's happening? Thought I just heard my dog. Rosebud. No, none. All right. Yeah, thought I heard my dog for a second, but I guess not. Like she'll come downstairs for sure. She just has to come down here. I'm right that Applin spawns here, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I'm sorry, guys. I'm dumb. Yep. Two Chris round raids. Chris round raids? What? Hi, dumb. I'm dad. Nice. I'll take it. He's a random encounter here. He's not a... He's not a... Whatever word I'm trying to think of. He's not a... He's like not a tall grass Pokemon. He's a random encounter. No, we will not give a nickname to Nuzleaf. And if I find another one, I will catch it. Well, found another one. I guess we're going to have to catch it. Throw an Ultra Ball and catch the Pokemon. Two people named Chris were doing raids on your feed thing. Pretty sure those were both you, sir, but I could be wrong. I'm a bad singer, so I should stop. Okay, stopping now. Oh, you worded it really weirdly? Gotcha. It's all cool. This little like Nuzleaf is like trying to prove something here. He's like, I can take you on. You only have 11 HP and I can take you on. And I'm like, bro, just get in the ball. Stop. Should just kill it. He's like, you're down to 9 HP. I'm gonna get you. He's like, I'm gonna get you. One step at a time, one HP at a time. You coming down from that pedestal, and I'm gonna put you in the ball. That's what he keeps saying to me, but he just got captured, so he's not talking anymore. Oh no, it has swords dance. I know. Whatever will I do? Play Dark Souls board game. Gonna play Eschaton. Gonna play all the board games this weekend, man. Gonna play all the board games. We need another Esper. Oh my gosh. This is such a drag. I should clarify. It's not that catching Pokemon again is a drag. Sorry. Not that catching Pokemon is a drag. Just that catching Pokemon again to do a second living dex is a drag. Bro, this Esper did more damage to me than the Nuzleaf did. I kind of want to shiny hunt something, you know? But I also know there's no point in me shiny hunting until I get the shiny charm, so I have to like wait. Because you know, I go from getting like 1 roll to getting 3 rolls if I have a shiny charm. So you guys know how it works. I don't know why I'm trying to explain it. Essentially, for anyone who doesn't know, when you shiny hunt, anytime that you encounter a wild Pokemon, there's a 1 in 4,000 and like 4,096 chance that the Pokemon you encounter will be a shiny. Well, essentially, it rolls 1 time. So it rolls 1 out of 4,096. Well, if you have a shiny charm, you get like 2 extra rolls. So instead of rolling 1 out of 4,096, you roll 3 out of 4,096. And then if you break that down, you know, you can obviously, you know, it's obviously a better odds of getting a shiny, and there's like all this other stuff to it. So shiny hunted 3 boxes filled of Grookey and still didn't get it. Oof. Gotcha. Am I gonna catch this Nincada? Yeah. Not because I want to. But because I have to. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of like the gamble system, seeing as how Twitch has their own point-based system now. And we're going to be able to start running away from everything here because we just have to find Applin now. Bro, what am I doing hunting for Applin? Like, what am I actually doing? Mawile. Hold up. There's an easier way for me to get Applin. I don't know why I'm doing it the hard way. Why does everyone want gambling gone? It's not that I don't want gambling gone. It's just that there's almost like no point in having it around anymore. Like, the only reason to have it around is so people can just like mess with it in chat, but you know, there's almost just no point to it now. Okay, so we caught a couple Pokemon for... Oh, jeez. What other Pokemon did I catch you? Hold up. I'm just being dumb. Scraggy. Swirlix. Applin. We gotta evolve Applin real quick. Okay. Okay, use a tart apple on Applin to evolve it. So we got Flapple now. So we got the Mawile, Sunstone thing, and Dino. Gothia, Mawile. Mawile is the one that I'm kind of a little gotta figure out where it's gonna be. Oh, it's just out in the fields. Okay. Okay, well. I think I might know where to go to get to Mawile a little bit easier. Use my points for this. What do you mean you used your points for this? Also, before I forget again, this Pancham had moves that couldn't be used before. What does it have now? Because there were like 2 Pokemon that I traded in here that had moves that couldn't work anymore, and I don't know whatever became of that because I didn't check. So I need to kind of check that later. The cookie heart. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's right, because you don't have the sub or the subscription. Got it. Okay. Shadow Pair, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Chris. Really appreciate that. You know, appreciate the support. Chris, welcome to the team. They can't be used for competitive. What? Oh, is that what it means? Is that all that mark means? Oh, okay. Got it. Making sure there's more cookie hearts to go around, I see. Okay, fair. Okay, so it was saying that... Actually, I'm out here. Hold up. So you wanted the Gothita thing. And the Sunstone thing. Checking here. Everything you do, I do it much better. Yeah, but also... Oh, jeez. That's not what I thought it was going to be. But also, he has to do it himself and succeed in his own way so he can become as good, if not better, than you at some points. That's what, like, I don't claim to be the best at Pokemon, but I've got to keep playing and practice to get better, and I know that. Flame charge. Hopefully, I don't kill it. Just found this. Nope. I kind of knew that. Let's see. Gothia, that's you. Why did I do that? What was that? Typed the wrong thing. Mawile, Sunstone thing, and Dino. Well, the Sunstone thing was normally here, And I don't know where it is now. I don't know why I keep calling it Sunstone. I think it's Soul Rock. Route 8. Okay, so we'll go to Route 8. I should be able to find one there. And then the only thing left is Mawile and Dino. No, we will not give her a nickname. It's fine. Okay, Route 8. Here we come. 8. Why are you so nice? It makes me sick. I feel like that's like a personal problem at that point. Oh man, other people are so nice and I'm not. We'll see if this kills it. Pig Pega, hey dude, what's up? Puppery? Nice. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, I just totally killed this thing. Okay. Just vibing on the Isle of Armor. Nice. That was good to just kind of vibe out. I will try to catch this thing. No promises. Doing dens and try not to get bored. Alright, fair enough. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope I don't bore ya. Scary face. Alright, fine. Use your scary face. You know, I hope you reduce my attack. I hope you lower my attack. Nope. Speed? Nope. Okay, fine. You should have lowered my attack, bro. Should have lowered my attack. Well, I'm just trying to currently catch a couple different Pokemon. Because then once I catch... Soul Rock. There we go. Because I'm going to catch these Pokemon, trade them with Slayer, and then we'll go from there. Because then I'll get the exclusives that I'm missing from Shield. Soul Rock, yeah, there we go. Cool. Soul Rock done. All we have left to do is Mawile and Dino. And I think I have a plan to get both Mawile and Dino. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save. Didn't know I needed it. It's all good, man. It's all good. I think I have one. So it's not like a big deal. Like I think I have one. It's just a matter of checking to see if I have one. Good save, Slayer. Good save. Chris, I see you over here. I see you over here with Kappa. Alright. We're looking for Mawile. I'm looking for a Dino. Oh man. We're gonna have to go back through and look. What? Alright. Mawile, I know where Mawile is. I'm just trying to remember. Dino's right here. Easy enough. And Mawile, if I had one. Would have been in here. And I'm not seeing one in here. Oh, so sorry to see that, but you're getting put in. Yeah, I do not have a Mawile. Okay, so I need a Mawile. Oh, yep, it actually sit right up here next to Sableye. That's where it would be. Okay, so I do not have one. So yeah, if we find a Mawile den, let's get that going. I can't believe I don't have a Mawile. Seriously? Are you serious? Also, Garchomp line is coming back. That's pretty cool. Huh? No? Alright, just me? Yeah, we can probably save. Same changes and exit. I like Garchomp, so the fact that the Garchomp line is coming back with the release of Crown Tundra or something like that, whatever it is pretty cool. Select a user. Okay. Presented by Game Freak. Yeah, I like looking at I'm on Bulbapedia right now, but I took a look and it looks like Dusty Bowl if there's a blizzard, or Bridge Field if there's a blizzard. So I'll go take a look. I'll go take a look and see if I have any spawned, because we can always get one and breed. Going for the legendary raid dens. Nice. It is blizzarding in Dusty Bowl, so it should spawn here. Battle that. Okay, so yeah, so it should actually spawn here. Hold up. Let me get the book. Dusty Bowl, Dusty Bowl. Dusty Bowl. Mawile spawns in tall grass when it's blizzarding. Super common. Cool. So we'll just finish this fight and then we're gonna bounce because fire will kill this thing. Or complete the storyline when it comes out and do the rest tomorrow. Wait, when what comes out? Legendary Raid done tomorrow or something, or what? Cool. I did not kill it. Get one of my favorite Pokemon. Crown Tundra. Crown Tundra doesn't come out tomorrow, does it? Like, I just see that you said tomorrow. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, what? Or by tomorrow, do you mean the next day? Oh, okay, it comes out in the fall. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was like, oh man, am I gonna be two whole DLCs behind? I was like, man, I don't want to be that far behind. Sweet, we got Piloswine. Nope. Add to my party. party. Gotharita. Said it's a common spawn for it in the grass. Oh, hey. Okay, found one. And then we will take this thing and we'll just breed it. That feels like it'll be the easiest thing to do. Five chapters and each one containing a legendary. That's pretty cool. Okay, so catch this thing and we need to make 3 of it. So we need, because I need 1 for my game. We're gonna have 1 to trade to Slayer here, and then we're gonna have 1 to go in my Pokemon home. We get buffed by the hill. My shiny Giratinas, Palkias, Dialgas, Suicunes, Entei, Raikus. I'm gonna be set. Nice. That's a good way to come in and just be loaded right off the bat. Sorry, Cinderace. Didn't mean for you to faint, but it happened. I need a flex emote. A lot of people like to flex around here, so I need a flex emote. Maybe we'll get rid of the oof emote, and then we'll get a flex. While watching Pig. Bro, I have no shiny legendaries, and I'm just sitting here like, actually you guys are watching me. Like, what do you mean? Okay, Mawile, look, there's like a lot of different scenarios that are counting on you here to get in the ball. So I need you to stay in the ball. Stay. Good. Good. On sword? Not really. But on home? Loaded. You bought a copy on eBay that gave you all the shinies? Gross. Gross. Okay, so, okay. Perfect. Got what we needed. Let's get down to business. Here we are. Hello, nursery. I'd like to leave a Pokemon. Yes, I know I can leave 2 Pokemon with you. Here, take this. And take this. Okay, and here we go. We're going to start producing eggs. I mean, to be fair, Slayer, he did say all you have to do is ask. Well, oh, sorry, my bad. He did say all you have to do is ask nicely. And you did ask nicely. Nope, no egg yet. Okay. We'll keep going. You kind of get the idea that if I ride all the way over here, touch this rock, spin around, go all the way back, we should have an egg. And we should be able to hatch it pretty easily. And if we can hatch it pretty easily, I think that'd be pretty swell. That's fair. Saying please is important. There we go. Add to my party. Select the Pokemon you would like to swap with. Piloswine, sadly. I like Piloswine, but rip. Well, okay, so for a Master Ball, but what if I give you a Master Ball that has a Rattata in it? Would you be willing to trade it for that? All the way over, touch the wall. Spin around. I'm aware. I'm aware I could give my Pokemon Master Balls as held items, but like, what if it has a Rattata in it? I thought I was pretty straightforward there. Like, what if it has a Rattata in it? There we go. Cool. No more issue with Mawiles. Pokemon. Boom. Mawile. Gothorita. Solrock. I don't know, Lance. I don't know, because that's a used Master Ball. I wouldn't say it's used. I'd say it was given a good home. I'd say the Master Ball was given a good home by being filled with Rattata. I'm going to have to do that someday. I want a Gucci Master Ball. You want a Gucci Master Ball. Alright. So I think 2 laps here. 2 laps all the way down and back. Gets us an egg. Oh, and she does the thinking thing. She has an egg for me. Got it. Hey, hi. I'd like to take my Pokemon back, please. Put her in a box. Okay, thank you. I'd like to leave a Pokemon. Dino, there we go. Okay, so now we gotta get an egg. I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready, Slayer, to trade you all the Pokemon. To do all the trades. I'm really glad that we were able to like so easily get a Mawile. You know, I've passed that thing like 5 or 6 times while playing through the game, and never once thought, I need that Pokemon. Oh, she just went into her thinking pose, and the egg just hatched. This is an interest fee for taking so long. Sir, I'm almost done here, okay? Besides, Dino was not going to happen, but then I went into my Pokemon home, pulled out Dino, and we're hatching eggs with Dino now. So, Dino wasn't going to happen. There's your interest. I made Dino happen. Add to my party. Please select a Pokemon to swap. Mawile. Thank you. And as soon as we hatch this egg, Slayer, we are good to trade, man. Okay, fine. Here we go. You can count it. All right. Okay, I counted to 15, so there you go. So there's at least 10 seconds. I just realized that there's totally a clock over there that I could have watched. Yeah, that was definitely 10 seconds. But there you go. There's your 10 seconds of not breathe. Okay, are you gonna be thinking? You are thinking. Oh my gosh, look at you thinking. Let's sell your breath on Amazon. Ooh. Oxygen breathed by Landscape. Hoping to get this egg to hatch here. This one's actually taking a little bit longer. Like, we actually produced another egg before we got this one to hatch. So Dino produces eggs pretty fast, but hatching a Dino egg? No way, Jose. Not a chance, Lance. I am holding this egg, right? Like, okay, I am. I am definitely holding the egg. Okay, there we go. All right, Slayer, let's trade it up, man. I have done it. I've gotten all 9 Pokemon that you asked for. That took a solid hour. The price for your breath is 5 non-hacked shiny legendaries. Dang, that's expensive. Dino, boom. Put the Dino in my party to hatch my Dino. That can go over to the new game, or the new stuff, whatever. I have to breed Piloswine a bunch, so we'll do that. Friends only, no stamps were found with that filter. Okay, fine. Why can I not find... Why can I not find this? Okay, whatever, fine. Set link code. Okay, trade is up. Trade is up. Ready to go. All right, do you have another egg? It's 3 dinos. Send to a... Or no, that's... I need one more egg. I need one more egg. Okay, but yeah. Trade... Okay, there we go. What am I doing? What am I doing? I was looking for your trade. And then at first I was like... Bro, where's his trade request at? And then I realized that I was setting the trade request. I thought you were telling me the password and you had already opened up the room. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm looking for the room. But, nope. It was the other way around. Trade it. All right, Tyranitar. You're going to have to produce a lot of eggs for me. You're going to have to pump out many, many eggs. It's not how trades work. What do you mean that's not how trades work? Like, me looking for your request to trade, or the pumping out many, many eggs? Because he's going to pump out many, many eggs. He's going to pump out a lot of eggs. It's actually really nice to get Tyranitar. That's one that's been on my list for a really long time. So thank you. Oh, the trade requesting. Got it. Trade it. There we go. You, Gumi, you are also going to produce many, many eggs. Many, many eggs for the cause. Getting all the shield Pokemon now. Feels good. Do you need Lunatone? No. If you... Actually, that being said, if you have an extra Grookey or an extra Sobble, I will definitely take those. I will definitely take an extra Grookey or Sobble if you have those. If not, it's cool. I got it. It's alright. Trade it. You do? Okay. Yeah, I could definitely use one of each of those guys if you got one. Because there's going to be so much breeding. So much. I got it. Like, every single Pokemon you are trading me now, I have to, like, breed the heck out of. For both the Galarian Living Dex and the Pokemon Home Living Pokedex, National Dex. So I'm going to have to breed the crap out of every single thing you're sending me right now. They're like, oh yay, new trainer, how sweet. And little do they know in the background, you're about to breed. Ugh. Weird question. In the world of competitive Pokemon, are you allowed to have named Pokemon? Like, are your Pokemon allowed to be named or no? So I totally don't know if that's a thing. Oh, you are? Okay. I need to get a perfect Krogunk. Or Toxicroak, sorry, Toxicroak. And I have to name it Jesse after a friend of mine because it's his favorite Pokemon. And then use it in competitive and just be like, haha, look what I did. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. Jesse, if you're watching, yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna do that for you, man. Goodbye, Flapple. You won't be missed, I promise. Slayer, take good care of Flapple and enjoy him. I'm sure you'll appreciate him a lot more than I did or could. Spritzy, go to this guy who wants to breed you against your will. Yeah, it's true. It's too true. I thought I liked Flapple, but I kind of like this apple more. This apple and evolution, whatever it's called. Appleton, yeah, I think I like Appleton's design way better than Flappy. I thought I liked, like I said, I thought I liked Flappy a lot, but no. I do not need Monkey Guy. I'll save you the trouble. I do not need Monkey Guy. Wait a minute. No, I technically don't. But no, it's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever we end up trading, it's fine. Oh, I do need Monkey Guy. I was wrong. I do need Monkey Guy. I have 3 Dialga, 2 shiny. Shiny Dialga. Isn't shiny Dialga just like... I thought the shiny looks almost like the normal one, right? Probably wrong. It has the worst IVs. Enjoy. Deal. Just keep going down the line. I do not need Lotad. Yeah, for sure I do not need Lotad. For sure I do not need Lotad. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry I'm so yawning. Or yawning so much. So yawning. Jeez. Good English, dude. Good English. If it hits the point where you have... Well, no, you still have Ponyta and Sobble to send. Right? Yeah. Oh, and Cursola. So, okay. I might have to find just something random to give you then. I totally forgot about Cursola. The thing that started this whole, hey, let's trade thing, I forgot about. Bro, Cursola is kind of weird. I can't even beat around that bush. Like, that is weird. That's a weird Pokemon. C dot. Sweet. So how many Pokemon is that we're gonna add to the dex? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 Pokemon we're adding to the both dexes, the Galarian dex and the living dex that I'm putting together. That's a lot. That's a lot of numbers knocked down right there. That's actually really nice. And mark or get rid of this list of things we needed. Found out that I have a Magerna. You have a Magerna? Oh, wow. Yeah, no. The only problem, or only Pokemon I'm going to run into an issue with, have my starter. This is your starter? Okay, I will breed something with it real quick and give it back to you. Yeah, I'll breed a copy of it real quick and give it back. And then if you want, we can trade it for. You don't have to. I will. And then we can trade it for Rapidash. Okay. Yeah. Give me. Oh, I have a raid of Rapidash. So, oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, then, what we'll do... Do you want to Pokemon trade? Yes. Yeah, yep. Okay. I will make a quick egg. Hello, welcome to the nursery. Yes, I'd like to take my Pokemon back. Yes, I know they're doing fine. Just give me back my Pokemon, woman. I don't care that they're doing fine. Just give them back. Okay. Got him back. So persistent about not giving me back my Pokemon. Like, I think that's probably the nope, I was about to say I think that's one of the most annoying messages in this entire game is the fact that you can't just press a button and give it back. They have to like add in this extra message of, but they're doing so fine together. I don't care that they're doing fine together. I just want to take them out of the Pokemon daycare. Like, that's all I want. It's like, what do you mean? But like, instead we have to have this extra message. I was gonna say that's probably the most annoying part of this game, and then I remembered Hop. And I remembered she can't be the most annoying part of this game because he is way more annoying. And that was all. That's all I had. That's all I had to add. Hop is just way more annoying. Okay. We just need to breed an egg for a Sobble. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate. Oh, send it to the box. Okay. Yes, I'm sure I want to take them back. You don't have to. Send to a box. So I have 2 eggs of Dino. I need 1 more Dino egg. Is that Gothorita kind of good? I totally just went out and just caught it. Okay, so link trade, set code. Okay, cool. Okay. Slayer, trade with me, sir. We'll get you back your Sobble. Because I can't keep it. I can't keep your Sobble, bro. I gotta give it back. Oh, did you make it a separate trade? Okay. Okay, here. I will stop. And I will connect to yours. What? Where did it go? It's right there on the side. What? Where? Okay, there it is. Oh, why? Why will you not let me link trade? What do you mean? What am I doing? I'm trying to press the button and trade with you. Okay, whatever. You know what? Set link code. Oh, hold up. Okay, I get what you were saying now. We both have to go searching for a trade partner, and we both have to set the link trade code as the same thing to find a partner. Got it. Okay, I understand how it works now. It does not work like the raid battles. Yeah, I will admit to being a dummy on that one. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just trade another Groki. It's fine. Oh. Okay, you got your Inteleon back, and I'm getting a Groki. It's giving me flashbacks to that one raid. Oh yeah, which one? Which one? The one where I just bounced up in the sky and did nothing, or are we talking about another one? Okay, there we go. All right, so now we're just gonna get some Pokemon eggs. We're just gonna hatch them real quick because Pokemon. The one of you brings Cinderace to a rock ground Pokemon den. Yeah, that is 100% something that I did. I cannot even try to start denying it. Okay. Okay, so we need... This is going to get really messy, like really fast. We need 6 Grokis. We need some Tyrannitars. We need 6 Goomies, 6 Solosis. For there, Spritzy has 2 evolutions. Applin, we actually don't need any copies of, so he can go right there ready to go. Cursola, we need a couple copies of, and Toxicroak, we need a couple copies of. Okay. Rapidash raid, bro. Okay, cool. Let's do it. I got a Hitmonchan raid. Hitmontop? Do you have a Hitmontop raid? Dude, I need a Hitmontop as well. So I need both these raids that we're dropping. Oh my gosh, I'm doing a dumb. Here's the Rapidash raid, so we'll do that. Okay, we'll do Rapidash, and then we'll do that Hitmontop raid. You can't participate because the number of allowed participants. No, what? Okay. To be fair, that was kind of bad on me. I'll wait for you to relaunch it, and then I'll join you. Going to set the normal link code? Sounds good. Bro, we completing these Pokedexes today. Like, let's go. We're getting, like, a lot of stuff done. Same code as trade. Deal. On a completely different note, I finished the Elite Four of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire today. Again, for the third time. So... yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. I'm super close to being done. Okay, there we go. Start challenge. Boom, easy. Look at y'all using my code. Dude, we all agreed the second that you showed us your code, we hands down, we all agreed. We're just like, bro, good code. That's a solid code right there. Can't even deny. What's Psychic Fairy Week 2? Yes. Whatever, it's fine. I will learn all my typing advantages by heart someday. Psychic is weak against Bug, Ghost, and Dark. Okay, and Fairy is weak against Poison and Steel. Psychic, Bug. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right, all I have to do now is catch this Rapidash, and we'll have them all. We'll have all like the version exclusives, and there'll be nothing stopping. Well, actually, I still won't have the legendary Pokemon. Well, everything I have is actually kind of effective, so that's fine. It is only a 3-star Rapidash, so this shouldn't take too long at all. Yeah, I'll already look at that. After this, after we take down this Rapidash, I need to run up and feed my pups real quick. So just so everyone's aware that I will be running up to feed them real quick. Okay, well, we'll finish up the rest of the Pokedex first because, like I said, I may be getting Pokemon Shield, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what happens with wedding stuff. If I do get it, then cool. I'll play through and I'll get Zamazenta. If not, then yeah, I'll just trade someone for it real quick and trade it right back. Cool. Dynamax is ready. I won't even bother. There's no point. I could use my Zamazenta for a Rattata and a Master Ball. Bro, you got a deal. You got a deal right there. Also, this Rapidash is majestic. Okay, when will we trade? When I, 1, get a Master Ball, and 2, can use it to catch a Rattata. Oh, dude, I'm gonna play through, Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. I'll use my Master Ball I get in that to catch a Rattata, trade, or move that to Pokemon Home, move that to here, if I can, and then I'll trade you for it. So someday. When did Pokemon cross with My Little Pony? Say, wifey, this is a Rapidash. This is the fire horse Pokemon. It just now it's the Galarian form is, well, is fairy psychic type. But that's a solid question. That's a really good question. How are you doing? Oh. Alright. I hope this thing catches. If this thing catches, then cool. I will be back in just a quick minute then. Please stay. Please stick. Come on. You're the last exclusive I need. Just finally got a break. Nice. Sweet. We caught the Rapidash. Alright, guys. I'll be right back real quick here, okay? I just gotta run upstairs quick. Okay. Oh. I once traded a shiny Rayquaza for a shiny Caterpie. That sounds like a horrible idea. Why would you do such a thing? Why? Oh. Okay. Yes. Unique horn Pokemon. That's what they call it. Best trade ever, man. I mean, fair. Okay. So now we just have a whole bunch of eggs we have to make. I also need to do it with Piloswine, so... The only thing is, I think that some of these Pokemon actually have to be max level to do breeding, so we're going to have to level some Pokemon up quick. Does Piloswine evolve with a level or an Ice Stone? Hitmontop is up? Okay, coming. Coming. Let's do it. I need this Hitmontop, so... fighting... I got a second here. Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. Sure. Flying. That's easy. Ready. I can back out if you, or yeah, if Shadow wants to get in, let's do it. Let's back out real quick. That way we can get him in. Dragon Lady, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I got you. Lance won't make it out alive if I'm not there. Thanks, man. Thanks. Okay, that's good. How was work for you today? Okay, not seeing it yet. Search for max raid battles. Disconnect and reconnect. Oh, okay. Yes, disconnecting. Okay. Reconnect. Horrible. Ah, sorry to hear that. It's never fun. It's never good to have a horrible day. Okay, weak against flying. Here we go. Ready to battle. Cool. Used to it at your job? Yeah. Work is never fun, especially when, you know, when work is horrible or you don't enjoy it or anything like that. It make for some really long days. I get it. I have been there. Bro, is that Rapidash actually shiny? Because, the most subtle way, I didn't even notice. I just thought it was just the Rainbow Rapidash. Oh, okay, I can see it now. Okay, I can see how it's shiny now. That's cool. So, the real reason I wanted this Hitmontop so bad, and why I'm hoping I catch it, is because when I was playing through Alpha Sapphire, I caught 3 like Tyrogue. One had a higher attack stat, one had a higher defense stat, and the other one had even stats. Got them all to level 19. Same thing. One had higher attack, one had higher defense, one had equal attack and defense. So I was like, oh, cool. If I level, you know, I'm going to level all 3 of these guys up in this next fight. They're all going to evolve. We'll be great. We'll be good to go. So the first one becomes a Hitmonchan. The next one becomes a Hitmonlee. The last one becomes a Hitmonlee. And I'm just like, hold up. Wait, what? I'm like, what? Where's my Hitmontop? And, yeah. So that's it. That's the story. That's the story of why I don't have a Hitmontop now and why I need one so bad. Close combat. Rude. Barriers down. He's weakened. Using Drill Peck. Sweet. I need you, Nova. Darmington. I do as well. I actually do. I do not have him yet, and can't catch him in Sword or Shield, but I can definitely catch him in Sun and Moon. So it's probably where I will end up getting him at. Rosebud, you coming? Nope, guess not. Thought maybe she was coming down, but nope. Okay, Hitmontop. I need you to stand the ball. Yeah, just whips its hair back and forth, and it sends out shooting stars from the sky. Rosebud! Rose! Rosebud! Oh, she immediately went to the other room. Alright. Rose! Alright. Now, him on top. I need you to stay in the ball, dude. It's a lot of Pokemon I always want, but I need you to stay in that ball. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Awesome. That's cool. Nope. Send him to a box. Load new stamps. Let's go down here. Okay. So you, welcome to the nursery. I'd like to take my Pokemon back. I want to take back Dino. Okay. Yes, I would like to leave my Pokemon again. So these are fine. We have the Dino. I think I have 2 more Dino eggs, so my 1 Dino can go back. Let's put in Tyranitar, and let's start getting the Larvitar eggs. Okay, and we'll get this organized real quick. And let's see, Mawile is good, so we're just going to throw Mawile in the list. Dino is going to be transferred back. I think I actually need to breed Snorlax. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so when the eggs finish, that'll be done. So I don't remember if Piloswine evolves via level up or not, so we're going to look that up real quick. Piloswine evolves into Mamoswine when leveled up knowing Ancient Power. Knowing Ancient Power. I do not have Ancient Power. Huh. Okay. So we're going to have to... I guess maybe Piloswine automatically learns Ancient Power at some point. That would make sense to me for that. Let's see. Use this on Grookey. Use 2 of them. I may have just realized that he has to evolve first, and then has to evolve the second. So, okay, I might have just messed that up, but it's fine. Nope, keep all moves. Keep all moves. Keep. Bunch of classy moves that he's learning here. Okay, Grookey evolved into Thwackey. And let's just give him a medium candy. This should, in theory, level him up. Perfect. And now he'll evolve. Take the ugly boy. Okay. Is that the Mr. Rhyme that you guys are trading over there? Shiny Mr. Rhyme. Just ugly Pokemon. Yes. So we're going to go back. We're going to see if we can learn Ancient Power for on our Piloswine. Evolve it up to a Mammothswine. And if we can, remember a move. Piloswine, select Ancient Power, yes. Get rid of Takedown. Big. Just use a rare candy quick, and boom. Piloswine should evolve into Mammothswine. It's a darker version because back then TVs were black and white. Neat. Okay, cool. We got a Piloswine. Seems like Pokemon always want to learn the move Double Hit when they evolve. It's weird. But now Rillaboom is good to make some Pokemons, and we put Tyranitar there. Mammothswine is good to make some Pokemon. Pokemon for both Pokemon Home and for the game. So, bit for both. It sucks that we're about to hatch eggs for a while, but at the same time, the fact that we're getting eggs done means that we're going to get like another 24 Pokemon of each dex done. Or for each game. Whoa, there's I have a big raid right here. What you got? You got anything cool? No, it's fine. You know what? It was bound to happen that I was going to run into this guy at some point. It was bound to happen. And, like, I do need him. So... crap. I thought about it as soon as I went into the battle. I was like, you know what? This is probably like a really bad idea. And it was. That was a really bad idea. I didn't realize that, Pig, I didn't realize that you just started a raid battle against a Butterfree. Is it like a G-Max Butterfree? Shoot, I would have jumped in on that had I realized it. Alright, hatch the Dino. Oh, no, that's Sobble. Never mind. Oh, it was not G. Oh, okay, gotcha. How long are you streaming for tonight? That's a solid question. How long am I streaming for tonight? Probably at least another hour and a half, minimum. Maybe another 2.5 hours. We'll see. We'll kind of see how things go. You know, I would have streamed sooner today, but, you know, just like I said, fell asleep. Ugh, I hate when I run into random Pokemon like this. Oh, man. Why? Why this thing? Why a Congliter? Conkleder? Why a Conkleder? Run away to safety. Okay, as long as we don't run into the frog over here again, we should be okay. I think we're gonna have an egg ready for us over here. Dino just hatched from an egg. So one step at a time. One step at a time. The cruddy part is we need to get this Dino to evolve, and Dino takes a lot of XP to evolve. Like an insane amount of XP is needed to evolve a Dino. Okay, Pokemon, let's get some stuff moved around here. So we were saying, okay, we already have one Dino. This is another Dino. So let's get this let's get this Dino evolved up. He evolves at level 50, I believe, and then like 64 afterwards. So it's pretty bad. And then we have a Sobble. Let's see. Do we want to give both of these to Dino? No, I don't think we do. Okay, we're just going to skip out on all these moves because we're just getting them to have them, not to have them be the best Pokemon in the world. Good job, Sobble. I'm proud of you. You start out as a little crying Pokemon, and now you're evolving into some... I haven't even seen a second evolution. That thing. Yeah, that thing. Good on you, Sobble. You evolved into a Drizzle. He went from just sobbing to causing a whole drizzle from his crying. We could actually probably get away with using like 2 medium candies on him. Maybe 2 more. Okay, I was wrong. There we go. Much better. Liquidation is like the new... I wouldn't say it's the new Hydro Pump because it's... You know, it didn't replace Hydro Pump, but like every Pokemon back in the day used to learn Hydro Pump at like, you know, mid-30s or early 40s or something. And now they're all learning Liquidation. So, you know, I don't know what's up with that, but I guess it's cool. Do we want to take these candies and spend them all to get a Dino up or not? No. No, we don't. We just want the Dinos. What's that right there? Mammoth one was going to sit there. It's fine. We'll let Toxicroak sit there. Oh, okay. Cool. We're pretty much just going to be farming eggs. So if you guys want to chill, talk about some, have a conversation, whatever, I'm down. I think an egg just hatched. Okay, pressing the wrong button. Nope. It's fine. Leave Dino. You need 40 Pokemon left? Dang, dude. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, I don't know. Well, there's 400 Pokemon in the dex for base game to get Shiny Charm. I've caught 209. I've seen 322. So I'm over halfway there. These are the current recommendations. Who, Dino? You're saying Dino's so cute? Yeah, Dino's cute. He turns into something pretty cool a little bit later on. It's just the only reason I'm not going to level him up right now is he takes so much experience to level up. Like, actually costs quite a lot. Do you have an egg? You have an egg. Will do. I'll raise it well. Wonderful. Wonderful. We found a Wobbuffet. We found a Wobbuffet. What's up, Wobbuffet? What's up, dude? What? Prevents escape with Shadow Tag. Are you kidding me? Do I even have a Wobbuffet now that I traded the other one away? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. I'll catch it just in case, but I'm pretty sure I already have a Wobbuffet, so I don't need. I don't need this one, but like, you know, catch it for the sake of catching it. Stay in the ball. Good. We're over halfway to Oh, hey, Dino got XP. Whoops. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Oh, I did not have a Wobbuffet. Oh. Ha! Okay, neat. Pokedex has been updated. We've caught a Wobbuffet. We're just going to casually ride our bike all the way over here, spin around, ride it all the way back, and get an egg. You're gonna help Shadow complete his Pokedex, so he can get his shiny charm. It's pretty nice of you. This dude right here must be doing the same thing that I'm doing, just riding back and forth to try to get some eggs. That's 3, we just need 2 more. Swirlix and Spritzy evolve by being traded. And when you trade them, they have to be holding specific items. Carablast and I can't pronounce it. Excalibur? I don't know. All I know is that to evolve them, you have to trade them. You have to trade them together to evolve them. Please select a Pokemon to swap. So this is Larvitar egg number 4. We need 1 more. 1 more Larvitar egg, guys. All the conventions you wanted to go to were canceled? Yeah, dude, I can only imagine. There were a couple things I wanted to go to this year as well, but that's not happening now. I could only wish. Get Tyranitar. Eggs done. Probably take care of Mammoth Swine eggs real quick. Or maybe we'll just keep going down the list. I don't know. Because, yeah, she should have the last egg right now. And with the last egg, then we can swap out. Kind of hard to complete the dex. I mean, yeah, I'll agree. It is definitely hard to complete the dex, but yeah, if you're determined to do so, I think it's pretty reasonable. I mean, that's like me doing the living Pokédex. I thought it was gonna be nearly impossible and like unreasonable to do it, but as I've been doing it, it's become more and more reasonable, and I've realized that I've made a lot more progress in it than I thought I had. Tyranitar, like even now, like when I look at all the starters I have sitting in my 3DS, like it's crazy. Yep, want to leave my Pokemon with you. Sure, let's get Rillaboom done. Blossom is with Sunstone, correct? Egg hatched the second I moved from talking to her. That's funny. So Rillaboom, I need 4. I need 4 of them. You think you have a Hydreigon raid? Really? I might be down if you actually have one. Like, if you actually have one to do, I might be down. Because it would be kind of nice to do it and get it out of the way. Definitely makes the idea of evolving a Dino. Oh, okay, cool. I'm just moving some stuff around quick. Sweet. Dragon Dark type, switch Pokemon. Cool. Sweet. Shadows here. Nice. Oh. So many Pokemon to get. I think it is the second Evo, but that's okay. It'll still be a level, you know, like it'll still be a pretty high level when we, you know, when we get done with this battle, and it might only take like a couple candies to evolve it. Still a lot easier than trying to take it from 1 to, you know, to 64. So, it works for me. Uh, sure. Yeah, definitely a second Evo. long days, my dudes. Some long days. Dragapult failed. Okay. Cheer on. I'm going to be super helpful, guys. I'm going to cheer on. You might work on your decks off stream tomorrow. Do it, dude. I've actually, like, I've thought about working on my decks off stream, but like I spend too much time working on working on all my 3DS games, so I'd never get a chance to work on everything off stream. Though if I wasn't working on that stuff, I probably would. I probably would work on stuff off stream, but nah, it's okay. Catch. Here we go. Da, da, da. I know, I'm super helpful when we're doing these raids. You're welcome. Okay, we did catch up. That's nice. They gave us an extra large candy, so nope. So we'll see what level this thing is. Hopefully we can just give it some candy real quick and don't have to level it up too much. 56. I knew this thing took a lot of candies, but man, does it take a lot of candies. Did not learn nasty plot. All right, it's fine. Okay, that should be enough. Hey, there we go. Sweet. Oh, thank you, Pig. Appreciate it, man. You just made that, you just saved us a bunch of candies from leveling up. Granted, still have to get another one, but at the same time, you got it done. Okay, so going to Pokemon here. Larvitar. So this Larvitar can actually be leveled up. We'll release this little guy. There we go. Cool. Oh, that's really nice. Makes that line a whole bunch easier. Alright, so we're going to have to level up Tyranitar, or Larvitar, into Pupitar, and then into Tyranitar. Tyranitar's a whopping 55, so that hurts, but luckily Pupitar is only 30, so of these 3 eggs that we have, 2 can go to Pupitar, 1 can go to Tyranitar. Larvitar. Let's throw you 10 and see where that takes you. All of the moves. Let's see if 2 candies will bump him up to 30. Yeah, nice. Okay, got ourselves a Pupitar. Ew, one of my last 2 dens is a Pelipper. It's gross. I hate Pelipper so much. I really do. Like, I really hate Pelipper. If there were 5 Pokemon I could remove from the game, right? 5. Or 5 Pokemon, like like 5 Pokemon that need to go extinct. Like 5 Pokemon that need to go extinct. Definitely Pelipper. To start. Like, that's just an easy one. Oh shit, y'all need to get the fossil Pokemon too? Yeah, yep, I'm aware of that. I have the digging duo digging for stuff every single day for me. So let's see. We would have Pelipper go extinct, but what other Pokemon really needs to go extinct? A useless Pokemon. We need a Pokemon that's pretty much useless. I could say Snom and make everyone piss everyone off. Need the electric dragon Pokemon. Magikarp? You want Magikarp to go extinct? That's a good one. What's another useless Pokemon that you just... I feel like Magikarp is like slightly overrated. And I know, unpopular opinion here, but you know, I just feel like there are better options, like a lot better options. Alright, do not learn that. Do not learn that. Nope, we're pretty much not learning any of this stuff. Because this thing's going to become a Pupitar, and it's just going to stay a Pupitar and my Pokemon home forever. So, it's all good. It's all good. Where's Bud? Hey, hi. What's up? Hi. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. Come here. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. Hi. Hi. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, who's a good pupper? Who's a good? Oh, who's cuddling? Oh, are you cuddling with? Oh, oh, pupper. Hi. Oh, who's a good pupper? Yeah, you good? You good? All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, love you too. All right. Good pupper. Okay, there we go. We finally got her to come in the room. Took a while. My doggo hates me. My pups won't come into the room generally when I'm streaming. They don't like the light that I have up. So they'll, for most times, the second that they come downstairs and they see that the light is on, they'll be like, "Oh, nope," and they head out to the living room. Actually, yeah, if I as soon as I get done like playing through all the 3DS games that I have and I get closer to getting the living decks done, I'll probably start to do raids and a bunch of stuff like that off stream, like just join other people for raids and farm candies and everything. Because don't get me wrong, I'm fine with doing raids on stream. It's just they like if you do raids for like hours at a time, they get really boring. So if I were to like off stream do a raids for like an hour here, hour there, you know, I could get a bunch of candies and such. But will do, man. I will definitely let you know. When the time comes, we will run the raids for the dens. Dope. Oh look, we got a Grokey. Nope. Okay, let's go to our Pokemon real quick. Let's get things organized just a little bit. So there's a Pupitar to stay. Pupitar to go. Grokey to go. And we have a Larvitar that we need to take to 54, was it? 55. Okay, so we gotta take this Larvitar to 55. My last den is a Berserker. Ew. Actually, while I'm at it, how does Goomy evolve? Evolves at level 40, which evolves into Gudra starting at level 50 when leveled up during rain or fog in the overworld. Okay. And what about Solosis? 32 and 41. Okay, maybe we'll knock out Solosis real quick. Yeah, give it 2 rare candies. Get ourselves a Solosis. That'll be done. And then we'll take care of Larvitar as well. Okay. Oh. When I started playing Pokemon TCG for the first time ever, I just picked up like some pre-built deck, some pre-built like Genesect deck that you can get at the store, and it had like Muna, and it had Runiclus in there as well as part of the deck, and it was really cool, like really fun. It was just like a Psychic Grass deck. I don't remember what it was or how long ago it was from, but you know, that was probably the first time, or yeah, that was the first time I ever picked up the TCG and really started playing. And yeah, just a fun little backstory there for you guys. Okay, so this one's gonna all of a sudden want to learn a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, that's what got me into Pokemon TCG. And I remember my friend went and picked up like 3 different decks from like Walmart and wanted to play. And I was like, oh yeah, sure. And I would win every time. And so then he stopped. He stopped playing with me because he could never win. And I was like, man, that kind of sucks. Because like same thing happened. Like I used to play Magic quite a while back, like Magic the Gathering, and essentially sort of same thing. People stopped playing with me because I won all the time, and I'm like, yes, in a way it kind of sucks because it's like I kind of want to have fun playing something with friends, and then just nobody will play with you. Oh, dude, I collect and then I also play. So I probably like there's just something about me and collecting that really like gets me going. So in the world of Pokemon, you can have 4 of a single card in your deck. So having one of every single card is called having a play set. Like having like, oh, I have one of every single card. It's like, it's cool. Well, I go out of my way to put together master play sets. So I really hardcore started collecting about the beginning of Sun and Moon. So I pretty much am collecting every single set from the Sun and Moon series. And I'm trying to get a master play set of every single one of those sets. And needless to say, it's a lot. It's a lot of work, but makes me happy. I can actually give me a second. That really only level it up to 45? Dude, that thing needs so much candy. Oh my gosh, it only took it up to 49. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. I got it. Okay. Yep, nerd time. Time to nerd out. Okay, so this is my Sun and Moon Crimson Invasion binder. I have them all labeled, organized, all this fun stuff. Yep, we're gonna show it off. We're gonna show it off here now. I'm gonna nerd out for a second about Pokemon TCG. Let's add a new scene. We're gonna call it webcam. Boom. Okay, hold up. We're doing this. Video capture device, webcam. Boom. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up? Landscape here. We're gonna add one more thing real quick to this image. Add source. Webcam overlay. Boom. Okay, done. Awesome. Looks cool. Let's do this. Let's show you guys my collection here. Oh, doggo, by the way. Cool. So this is my Sun and Moon Crimson Invasion collection that I have so far. And mind you, I have like I probably have another, I'd say 12 binders, maybe another like 14 binders out in my cabinet with all my Pokemon TCG stuff. But this is, oh man, I forgot how much I love these cards. So this is essentially me collecting and doing a master play set of all of my Pokemon cards for all of Sun and Moon. So in some areas you'll see like, oh, I'm missing a couple here. These are rare cards, so they're harder to actually find and get. Some cards, like if we go down here, like Gyarados GX. The reason I decided to do Sun and Moon is because I realized I love the GX cards, and these are some of my favorites. I love the artwork. I love the style of it. And it's what really got me into the TCG was just GX cards. I just think they're pretty beautiful. So yeah, continuing on. Yeah, this is probably one of the most completed sets I have because I got a booster box for Crimson Invasion back on like my birthday or something like that, or I think it was something like my birthday. I might actually have one other set that's more completed than this, but I would have to go look. But yeah, every single one of these cards is not only just put in slots. Every single one of these cards also has a sleeve on it, so it's not just a simple like, oh hey, yeah, like here's just this card. Nope, this card is in a sleeve. This card is protected. Every single one of them is, because this is my nerdy collection of Pokemon cards that I am putting together. So yeah, that is that. We get into like the rarer cards after the, or in the back, which a lot harder to find, a lot more expensive. Back when this set used to come out, oh gosh, yeah, back when this set used to come out, like some of these like GX cards in here only cost maybe, I don't know, like $2 or $3 now. But when this came out, like this Buzzwole was like almost like a $30 card, if not like a $40 card, because Buzzwole GX became a big, huge beast in the meta. So, but yeah, I think I can get this Buzzwole. Like I can get like the 3 others that I need of him now for, I don't know, maybe like $6 a piece or something. So, but yeah, there you go. Nerd time with Lance, my fun hobby of Pokemon collection and everything else. But yeah, that's what I like to do. So I like to play Pokemon TCG, and I also do like to do Pokemon video games and everything else. So yeah, it's not just like a oh hey, I just kind of like Pokemon. Nope, I do love Pokemon. I work with epoxy resin. Oh dude, using cards to make drink coasters would be really cool. Like making trays and everything. That'd be really nice. I think like there's if you know how to like work with epoxy and like wood or like whatever you want to do, you can make some really cool stuff. So yeah, no, if you ever make anything like that, let me know. That'd be really cool. Do you want to give up on learning? Yes. I don't want to keep throwing candies into Pupitar, but at the same time, let's just get it up to Larvitar and be done with it. Or, sorry, Tyranitar. Use this right here and use 3 of them. Oh man. Do you have it like a specific like generation of cards that are your favorites, or like just like a specific card that you're like, oh yeah, I just like this card. Like Decidueye GX is a card from Sun and Moon base sets that really, I saw that card and I fell in love with it. I'm like, dude, I just love the look of this card. That would be my card, I think, if I had to choose one. Lucario and Decidueye are like an extremely close tie for being my favorite Pokemon. And yeah, I just sort of it. Like, a binder full of your favorites. Nice, dude. Yeah, before everything kind of shut down, I really wanted to go to like a regional convention for Pokemon like competition and everything to see like, oh, what it's like everything else, maybe sign up, play. I have a Pikachu Zekrom tag team deck that I built recently, so that was what I was rocking for a while, until obviously everything with COVID hits, and so now nothing's open, can't go out and play. But yeah, no, I definitely, it's definitely a hobby that I wish I could do a lot more. Life has always been kind of busy and kept me down from doing it, but at the same time, I figure why not stream and embrace playing Pokemon with you guys here. I have a Feebas. I do not have a Feebas. I do need one though. I'm going to need a Feebas in the future here to get a Milotic. Let's see. Should have another Grookey. Got it. All right. Egg is hatching. Have another Groki here. So we're not going to be able to evolve everything up, but I kind of already assumed I wouldn't be able to evolve everything up. So that's just the reality of it. Give Groki a nickname? No, we're fine. Do we have Turtonator? No, but I do have Pokemon Ultra Sword and Ultra Seal, or jeez, Ultra Sword. Pokemon Lover 666W, dude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the landscape community and the team. I do have Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, which I can easily get a Turtonator in. But I mean, if you have a Turtonator and you want to like make an egg of it or something, that'd be cool too. Whatever works best. Yeah. Jeez, that voice crack. Yeah. No, it only has like a 5% chance to spawn in this game during very specific weather, and it's a random encounter. So it's like, it just kind of sucks. For sure though, like, I think I can probably just grab one from Sun and Moon and get it over. Sorry, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, because different games. I guess I kind of don't understand why anyone would play Sun and Moon versus Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but I guess I don't know. I could try to get a Feebas. Here, let me look it up and see where we can find a Feebas in here, because that would be kind of nice. Route 2. Route 2. That's all it says. Route 2. Pokemon Lover. Hello! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Would I like to give him a nickname? No! Good, you're good. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We are going to pull up Route 2 and see your chances of getting a Feebas if you're fishing is almost never. That's the only way to get it in this game is through fishing on Route 2, and your odds of getting a Feebas is almost never. Is that just a random Toxel? Bruh, what? There's just a Toxel right here. What? Okay. Need help with the Pokédex? Potentially. But I think we're doing okay right now. We just got all of the Pokemon from from Shield transferred over or traded over. So right now we're trying to breed those. And it's kind of silly because I'm also working on my my living dex at the same time. So I have three Pokemon here to go to the living dex, and I have 3 Pokemon here to go to to just be in the Galar living dex. Also, if you guys are ever wondering why I like living dexes so much, I don't have a reason. I just think it's cooler to have a living dex than to have a, just a completed Pokedex. Thus is why I have 2 of each in here. Hitmontop can actually go to living dex. And I think we almost have enough Grokis. Actually, we do have enough Grokis. We do. So we could probably take Reuniclus and do his line now. Yeah. Let's do that. Hello, yes, I would like to take back my Pokemon, please. Yes, Rillaboom. I appreciate it. Nope, you can keep Ditto. Because I'm going to give you Reuniclus. There we go. Nice. Awesome. Okay, so now we will get him done. Oh, breeding Pokemon takes quite a bit. Like, I can't even deny this. It takes quite a bit, but at the same time, pretty rewarding in the end, I think, because you know, we're getting quite a lot done for both dexes, and that's good. It just kind of sucks that, you know, sometimes it just feels like a drag, but, you know, you win some, you lose some. It's all part of it. And plus, once I get it done, I mean, it'll be done, and I won't have to deal with it anymore. There are a couple rare Pokemon right now that we've been talking about on stream, like Turtonator, Drampa, and then I think we were also mentioned just recently Feebas is going to be like a hard one to get. So those Pokemon might be kind of a hassle. I know I do not have a Sizzlepede right now since I moved it over to Pokemon Home. So we might have to bring that back and rebreed it. We'll see. See, Schwitz, dude, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. Really appreciate that. Pokemon Lover 666W. Please enjoy that tier 1 sub and welcome to the team, my dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. You have Turtonator, Drampa, and Feebas. Okay, cool. I could probably use those. Actually, I know Slayer and Pig in here were also asking about Turtonator and Feebas as well. So maybe, you know, they might also need them. See, Schwitz, how you doing tonight, man? Okay, next Groki. Yeah, I need all of those. Yeah, we might need those. So Pokemon Lover, if you wanna help us out, we appreciate for sure. If not, I respect that. Wait, I don't have Feebas on me right now. It's all good. It is all good, dude. Good. How am I? I am good. Just you know, breeding a whole bunch of Pokemon because, you know, gotta breed Pokemon. So yeah, just kind of trying to do that. How are you doing tonight? You doing anything fun? I'm almost wondering how long I can get away with streaming tonight because the lady friend is at work. So since she's not home, I can kind of just stream away, and I wonder if I can get like another hour in here. Gotta breed them all, right? Yeah, pretty much. Nope. I have like 50 Pikachus. Why? Dude, why do you have 50 Pikachus? I'm also missing a lowland Raichu, which is kind of a sad one. That's one that I need to kind of get. Also, I don't know how other people feel about it, but the more I've thought about it, I'm perfectly okay with them going back and adding like a lowland Pokemon or Galar Pokemon and things like that. I'm okay with that. I think I'm almost in a weird way more okay with that than them adding more Pokemon. You know, if like the next gen comes out, like Gen 9 or whatever, and they add say they only add like 40 new Pokemon, but they add like 70 Pokemon that are just like of different forms from previous Pokemon, I'd be okay with that. I think I'd enjoy that a lot more. Give me my picture beans. Found your Feebas in your PC. Nice. You would need a friend code. Okay, I can get you a friend code if you need. Nope, no nickname for Solosis. I always press the wrong button and end up taking a capture. Profile. There, boom. I will just type out my friend code in chat. Boom. There we go. I think if by the time we hit 100 hours of playtime in Pokemon Sword and Shield, we had a complete Pokedex, I think that'd be pretty good. And I'd say we're right on our way because, you know, to like completed Pokédex is 400. So yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty good towards getting it completed. Oh. God, these eggs are just hatching so fast. Like, I don't even get all the way back before they hatch. How many does that put us at? 3. Plus the one in there is 4. This will be 5, so we need one more. Alright, thank you, nursery worker. Appreciate it. So by the time that we ride across and we ride back, we should be good to go. No, I guess we're gonna have to hatch one more, won't we? Yeah. But I think we'll put Inteleon in there and then get him to start popping out more Sobbles. Yeah, that should work good. You got the Turtonator egg? Thank you. Add to party, select a Pokemon. Grandpa egg hatched. Nice. Nice, nice. See, that's my hope here too, is that someday I'll be able to like just go live and do a live stream maybe like, you know, once every other week or something and just be like, need a Pokemon? I got it. Just come ask. And just be able to like get people Pokemon, like the Pokemon they need. Be able to hatch some eggs and everything. That'd be the life. That'd be nice. I just want to be helpful. Helpful, okay? That's all it is. Oh, hold up. I almost forgot to change out the Pokemon in here. Do you already have another egg? Okay. Well, I guess this is an egg I can trade. Cool. Pokemon. Just getting the dang ball, Wobbuffet. Oh, I know that I can relate to that struggle. I can relate to that struggle all too well. Okay, I think what we'll do is Pokemon that need to be moved to home can go over here. Did the Wobbuffet kill itself? Did you not get it? Okay. And we need a Mr. Mime egg. We need a Snorlax egg. I need to get Togepi up so that way I can get an egg from Togepi. You didn't get it. I'm sorry, man. Okay, so we need the Togepi egg. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. There's faster ways to move things, isn't there? I forgot about this. Cool. Okay, so again, Teleon done next. Okay. Yep. Slayer, looks like Pokemon Lover has Drampa, Turtonator, and potentially Feebas ready to go for you. If you want to do that trade. Reuniclus, there we go. Inteleon, there we go. Perfect. So, what am I just thinking about here? Pokemon. We got things reorganized. Hi, pup. Yeah, don't worry. Not streaming all night. It's okay. We'll go watch TV or something, and you can be happy. All right, looks like Shadow put up his trade. This is the first, or like, Sword is the first time I've ever actually done like Pokemon breeding, and I gotta say, it's pretty nice to get Pokemon pretty fast. Like, not the fastest, but it's pretty fast, and it's kind of nice. The Turtonator has 0 IVs on speed. Oh no. So it's good in Trick Room. We're gonna have to do the battle tower at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. Okay, that's right. The last Solosis was for the Pokemon Home line. Okay. Okay, so now we need 5 eggs of this. I'm actually curious. If I ride out this far and come back, do you already have another egg ready to go? You do? What? How are you producing eggs so fast? Does this mean the egg's gonna be ready? Nope. Ovalcharm kind of hoping. Yeah, no joke. Oh my gosh, you have another egg ready. Okay. So that's 3. We just need 2 more. Yeah, I know I shouldn't question it, but like, I do, man. I'm just wondering what this Ditto's doing that's producing eggs so fast. That's all I'm saying. We should just cross our arms. Nope, eggs hatching. Do I want to trade? I mean, we can. Like, if you need to keep the Turtonator and the Tramp and everything, that's fine. Yeah, we can trade. I actually need help with the trade evolution too, so we can do that. A battle? No, I'm not. I'm not good at battles. I mean, I'm not that bad at battling. It's just I don't really have a team. What was I gonna say? I want to look up what we need to do for Spritzy and for another Pokemon to evolve. Because I have another Pokemon that needs... Wait, what? Okay, I guess I'm battling now. The really dumb thing is that if I don't kill it, I actually kind of need to catch it. How do you evolve Feebas? Well, it used to be you had to max out its beauty stat or something like that, but now, to evolve Feebas from Generation 5 and onward, if you trade it while holding a Prism Scale, it will evolve. Well, both these Sobble are about to evolve now. Yeah, make that 3 evolution trades. Let me take a look here and see what I got. Because I know... I don't remember how Slowpoke evolves. I thought it was trade or something like that. But Swirlix I have to trade. Pumpkaboo I have to trade. Spritzy I need to trade. But I don't remember what Spritzy and Swirlix need. While holding a Sachet. Let's see. Looks like we can get a Sachet if we go to Hammerlock. And if we... Oh, whoops, wrong button. And if we trade 10 battle points for it, which I don't think I have any battle points. So... yeah, I don't even think I can do that. What about Swirlix? Swirlix. Holding Whipped Dream. Same thing. I guess. Let's go take a look. Where do I get a Prism Scale? Jeez, man. Prism Scale. Route 2. There's a Prism Scale laying on Route 2. Oddly enough, the same exact... Like, yeah, there's literally just a Prism Scale laying on Route 2. I think over on the same little island where you can catch Feebas. Who do I talk to trade battle points to? Do you trade battle points? I have 0 battle points. But you totally have the Sachet and Whipped Dream right there. How does one get battle points? My inner noob is really showing now. Also, if we go to the Battle Cafe, once a day we can battle from Battle Tower. Okay. Okay, sure. I should have brought more Pokemon to this fight, but I should have really brought more Pokemon to this fight. Oh man, I should have brought more Pokemon. Okay. Nope, looks like we're good. Oh no, oh no. Maybe we're not good. You need Galarica Cuff to evolve Slowpoke. That's what I was reading. Yeah, and I think you can only get that from the Armor of Isle DLC. I think that's the reason why I haven't evolved him yet. Or something like that. Do not hit... why would you do this? Why? Why would you do this? You have lots of Galarica Cuffs? Okay. Good. Slurpuff. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, so I'll have to get the expansion at some point. Oh jeez. So fast. So fast, you scared the crap out of me. Oh, thank you so much, Topaz Pikachu, for raiding with a party of 5. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How you doing, Topaz? I haven't seen you all day. You doing good? Oh my gosh. That scared me. Fight1242, welcome to the stream, man. What was that? Whenever someone raids me, it plays that music. Don't ask, it's weird. Everything went downhill because your phone died. I don't know. Oh, yeah, so you could just trade the cuffs to me, couldn't you? I totally forgot about that. Yeah, so if someone essentially does a raid where they're going to end their stream and they decide to raid another streamer, it essentially takes everyone that's watching their stream and it throws them at someone new. So, welcome to the landscape stream. Sorry about that. Sapphire Piplup, welcome to the stream, man. Love the name. Yeah, Topaz, hope you had a good stream. I hope it was good for you. Hope things were fun. But yeah, guys, we're just playing some Pokemon Sword and Shield. We're just trying to fill out our Pokedex. So that's just what we're doing right now. All right, what treat did you give me? Lumios. Okay, yep, that's not gonna help me. I think the Battle Cafe is a really cool idea and all. It's just I don't think the Battle Cafe has ever once given me anything that I need, so it doesn't really help me out all that much. Yeah, we will rest our Pokemon and heal them up real quick. So, okay, so I'm going to have to do Battle Tower, which I need to do to check IVs, and I'm also going to have to do to get battle points to get the things I need to get. So, Topaz, guess what? What? Is that it? What? Nah, I'm kidding. What you got? Oh, did you guys play Scriblio or something? The drawing part. You guys had to have played Scriblio or something. Which, that makes me a little jelly, I'm not even gonna lie. Scriblio's a good time. We went back and forth between Scriblio and Balloons. Nice. You did, yeah. I appreciate that. Like... Look at that, Topaz. When we first met, like, you know, we just got to know each other. We were playing balloons and everything, and now you're rating me with the viewers, and that's awesome. Oh, you got an 8-person. Oh, okay, nice. That's cool. Yeah, streaming is a lot of fun. It really like bums me out when things come up and I'm not able to stream. But like when I am able to stream, oh yeah, it's a good time. We have a grand old time. All right, going back out to continue breeding our Sobbles then because yeah, we don't have the candies we need right now, and we're not doing Battle Tower at this very moment, so we'll just keep getting the Sobbles. Prism scales don't exist. Okay, here, let me help you, dude. I will help you. I will help you find the prism scale. What would we say it was on? Route 2? Route 2. Okay. She has a new egg for me, which I think is the last egg we need. Hold on, I'm going to show you where it is. Dude, that's like a 5-hour stream. Nice. I was going to start streaming around 2 or 3 today, and then I fell asleep because I was super tired. Okay, we put the Inteleon back in our party. No, we will leave the Ditto. We're going to start breeding the next Pokemon. What Pokemon would I like to leave? Not Goomy. Probably Mammothswine. And we're going to need 5 eggs from Mammothswine. Okay. Perfect. Let's go over to Route 2. We're going to help out with finding this prism scale. Yes. Okay. I think I know exactly-ish where we need to go. Exactly-ish. Who grinds? I have... Oh, one of the eggs is hatching. My bad. I haven't played Pokemon Smile. I'm actually... Like, straight up, I am super looking forward to Pokemon Unite. And I'm looking forward to when it comes out, so... Heads up, guys, when Pokemon Unite drops. We'll be playing that for a little bit. What is Pokemon Smile, though? I haven't heard of Pokemon Smile. Someone's gonna have to explain it to me. I've been drowning in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the last, like, 3 weeks, so I apologize. Okay. Bottle of water. We're gonna go find this prism scale here. Yeah, for sure. When Pokemon Unite comes out, it's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited for it. Back in high school, I played far too much League of Legends. Back in season 1, season 2, and that was my life. And I got really good at it. And now I'm just like I put it down for various reasons. We can talk about that sometime. But yeah, no, like all of a sudden I'm like, hold up, it's like League of Legends, but Pokemon? Like 2 things I love? Yes, please. Bottle of PP Max. Rare candy. Slayer, I hope you're watching me to see where it's at. Because I'm trying here for you. Eggs hatching. I know, right? It's basically a game for brushing your teeth and you get Pokemon? Hold up. Hold up. You're telling me I can brush my teeth and I can get Pokemon? That's kind of cool. Odd, I know, but kind of cool. Pokemon Smile. Is it just like an app on your phone or is it like an actual game? Oh, this Obstagoon. This Obstagoon wanted to fight, guys. Topaz, did you ever figure your emote stuff out? Like, did you figure it out? Like, how you're gonna set that up? Okay. So Slayer, I hope you're watching right where I'm at right now, where this Gyarados is about to eat my face, because I just picked up a prism scale right here, so you can get it. So there you go. Right where the Gyarados is about to eat my face, so you can get a Prism Scale. You have no idea how to put up emotes. You know what? I will show you super quick, just because I'm your friendly neighborhood streamer. Guy person. Nope, wrong button. Gosh, how many times am I gonna hit the wrong button here? What am I doing? Okay. Topaz, your friendly neighborhood streamer. All right, you ready for this? So here we go. We're gonna do this super fast. From your desk or from your Twitch page on the left side, under Preferences, is Affiliate. If you click Affiliate, right there it says Emotes, and if you click Emotes, it will let you set your emotes in here. So if I were to like hit Edit, I could like remove them, and if I removed one, I could upload a new one. But you can upload different emotes for different tiers, and then it kind of shows you here how close you are to getting your next ranking, and with your next ranking what you earn. But that's it. And so once you do that, you're golden. And then you just kind of have to make the emotes. Did I get the emulator up and running? Not yet. I haven't tried it. I was building a fence this morning. Oh, bro, we actually got away from Gyarados. Oh no, it actually sped up and got me. Yeah, you're welcome. If you need help making some emotes or anything like that, just let me know. I can kind of help you like come up with ideas. I make all of my emotes in Adobe Illustrator because my my wife and I essentially both use Adobe for different things. So I do like Premiere Pro, Photoshop, Illustrator, things like that. Just in my fun, like, just in my free time. She says I'm really good at it, and I should probably do it as more than just a hobby. But I kind of don't. It's, you know, I don't do it for money or anything. We need to trade before your battery dies. Okay, deal. We'll trade before your battery dies. I had hopes maybe that Gyarados would live, and had it, I was going to catch it. It didn't live. It died. Rip Gyarados. Bro, no. Those Sobble cannot evolve. Hold up. One of those Sobble cannot evolve. Oh, no. I just did a big uh-oh. We're going to have to cancel the evolution of one of these Sobbles. Like, one of them can evolve, the other one cannot. Give up. Okay, there we go. Stopped it from evolving, and we'll let the next one out. Does anyone have an extra Kubafu? I do not. I definitely do not. I can trade you Drampa and Turtonator if you trade them back. No, dude, it's all good. You can keep Drampa and Turtonator, because like I said, I will definitely just pull those from Sun and Moon. But yeah, if we need to trade so that way you can get some evolutions done, by all means, let's do it. I will put up the trade code right now. Link trade, set link code. Okay, done. Okay, it is searching for your code. And I'm willing to bet she has a... Actually, I do have a Pokemon I need to trade you to have you trade back to me, if that's cool. For evolution's sakes. Pumpkaboo. I need you to trade me back Pumpkaboo. If communication error occurs on your system, that's fine. And then I'll just like trade you Snips. I'll just give you Snips because everyone knows I hate Snips. For anyone wondering, halfway through the game, there was someone who was like, "Oh, hey, I'll give you a Togepi for like this Pokemon." I was like, "Oh, sure." Well, I didn't realize that the Pokemon that was being sent to me was named, and I didn't want a named Pokemon. So now I have a Pokemon named Snips, a Togepi, and I'm like, so we'll get rid of Snips someday. We will get rid of Snips someday. All right, cool. We got a Slurpuff. All right, Slayer. I'm gonna trade him back to you. You can teach him Energy Ball later. It's cool. Okay, sending you Slurpuff. Hey, that's what I want. That's what I needed. I've been meaning to do the trade for Pumpkaboo for like, it's been like 2 weeks. For 2 weeks, I've been meaning to trade Pumpkaboo and get him evolved. Ah, finally, he's done. Okay, get this trade done. Oh, sorry everyone. Sorry, we're just doing some trades here real quick. Get some stuff evolved. So, I'm just kind of trying to knock a couple things out here. Spritzy is evolving. What? How? Okay. And then Slayer, do you have any more to trade, or was it just these two? Whoops, I just hit my controller on the desk. I'm sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad. Gabe Tarver 444, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Landscape community and the team, dude. Welcome. Also, I've decided that anyone who subs is just gonna be called a member of the team, and we're gonna be called the team because that seems pretty cool. So, welcome to being a member of the team. Feebass. Okay, cool. We can trade real quick. How can you trade with me? All you have to do is just tell me what you need traded for, like trade evolutions or whatever it may be, whatever you may need, and we can work it out. And then essentially you just put up your link or your trade code, and I'll put up my trade code, and we just set like a link code for both of them, and then we'll automatically trade. Like you and I will trade together. But yeah, do you need to do some evolutions? Do you need, like, what do you need, man? I got you. Hopefully, maybe I might not have. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take back me saying I got you. I might not have you. We'll see. All right, Feebass. There we go. Perfect. Give me just a hot minute, and I will get the code pulled up. What are we trading, good sir? Milotic. Done. Now I just need an emote to work on, right? I didn't really decide any emote myself. I kind of let the community decide, really. Like the cookie heart, I kind of pitched the idea of a heart made out of a cookie, and everyone was all over it. And then so that's how that came out. And then the oof, everyone just kept saying oof every time I did something stupid on stream. So then we made the oof. Any Pokemon for 40 eggs? For 40 eggs? What? Oh. Gotcha. That makes sense. I'm confused. You want me to trade you any Pokemon for 40 eggs? Why do you need to trade 40 eggs? Like, we're just gonna trade 40 eggs back and forth. I mean, like, I don't need eggs. I appreciate the offer though. Slayer, why don't you trade with Gabe here and see what he gives you for eggs? I'm curious. No. I'm just confused. I'm just trading a random Pokemon for a random egg? Like, I'm moderately confused. Yeah, we can quick trade. We should be good here. Let's see. Okay, let's go here. And where are we at? All right, later, Topaz. You have a good night, okay? So we put Sobble there. We'll put Inteleon here. This Drizzle needs to level up or evolve. That's going to make more sense. But the last egg hatch. You know what, Gabe? I will humor you. I will humor you. I will trade you an egg for an egg, just to see what you're trading me. Because I can't deny that I am moderately curious what is coming my way. So I will trade you this extra egg I have for one of your eggs and see what's coming my way. I really hope, I promise you, I really hope you end up just sending me like a Rattata or something. I'm gonna be so amused if you do. Oh, or a shiny. Oh well. No, I can't. I can't take your shinies, man. I can't. I'm gonna shiny hunt sometime. I'm gonna shiny hunt sometime once I get my Pokedex done, and or my living dex, and then I'm gonna shiny hunt every single Pokemon. I appreciate it though. I'm curious, if I put this up, what are you gonna? Oh, that's cute. You know, I don't remember what egg this was. So in all fairness, I am giving you a random egg. I don't know what I don't remember what was in this egg that I'm giving you. So, Gabe, if it's something really poor, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. But yep, I will will give you the random egg I have. Man, I hope it wasn't something bad. And I hope there's not something bad in that egg. Gabe, let me know what's in that egg, dude. I feel bad about it. This isn't an ordinary Ponyta. It's not. Alright. This is not an ordinary Ponyta by any means. Yep, it was an online present. Okay. I used the random trade generator. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Fair. Okay, fair. Hi, puppy. Hi. Yeah, no, I want to do Wonder Trade things at some point here in the future too. So no, I get it. That's funny. That's really funny. Random trade and you got an event Pokemon. My pup. My pup is laying down below me and she's craving attention. She's like, "Dad, are you almost done streaming so we can just go relax or do something?" Hi. What? Okay, what's wrong, Pupper? Hi. Come here. Oh, come on. Hi. Yes, we hatched a Sobble. No, no, don't sniff the mic. Don't be weird. Okay. Would we like to give a nickname to the Sobble? No. No, we wouldn't. Okay, guys. Let's see here. We're gonna save quick. Are you good? You good? You gonna hop down? Okay, you can hop down. Alright, we'll go upstairs. Alright, guys, that being said, have been live for about 4 hours now, so I really appreciate you guys watching, participating, playing, and everything else. I mean, it makes it really fun and really enjoyable for me, so I appreciate it a lot. That being said, I will be live again tomorrow, either tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. Always, you know, like check out my Twitter. I will always post on there and let you guys know what time I'm going live. And then otherwise, yeah, we'll continue working on the decks tomorrow, both the living and the Galar decks, and continue doing all that stuff. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a follow, so then that way you get a notification when I go live, and we can all get back together and have some more fun playing some Pokemon Sword and Shield. So, until next time, guys, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye, everyone.